great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Oh, good-looking run. Can he put it in? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And players waiting in the centre. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Draogo. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Might be able to set up the chance. It's a perfect challenge. Elias Skiri. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, good idea. But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Skiri. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Really getting stuck in. Teammates available. Well, somebody's got to stop him. It's a weighted pass. And the cross goes in. Well, the danger is still there. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Baku. David Raum. Might be onto something. And options in the centre. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Committed challenge. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a brisk run. To square the game. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again, and even Steven here. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Arthur Theat. And does well to keep it in play. Oh, it might be! And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Uedraogo. Bakayoko. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it short. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Can they set up a chance? And that's comfortably gathered. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Johan Bakayoko. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Agno Kalimuendo. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Good tackle, take it away. What a magnificent pass. He's through. Can they cover up? Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Arthur Teat. Leipzig regaining possession. Johan Bakayoko. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Oh, nice ball. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Bakayoko. Good tackle. Agno Kalimuendo. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. This looks interesting. And teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. Just can't get it past him. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Johan Bakayoko. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. From Bavaria, we're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich shaping to shoot. It will be a Bayern corner. They take it short. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Terrier. Oh, good idea. Can he score? In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And that is how to block. It will be a goal kick here. Michael Olise. Really good interception. Exploiting the wide area. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Carl. Trying to connect. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Gnabry. Very quick thinking there. Schick. Can they set up a chance? Outrageously good defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Good-looking pass. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Kimmich. Luis Diaz. And they have possession again. Decent idea. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
And he has options available. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to shoot. Determined defending. And there's the delivery. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And he's in. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Elects to go short. Carl. Jonathan Tah has it. Oh, this looks useful. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And that brings... And away they go again, into the second half. That's a nice ball. Schick. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Guerrero. Regained possession. And Patrick Schick now. Looking to lift one. Moving it forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ready to break, perhaps. Schick. Confident attacking play. Oh, surely! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Cuts in from the flank. Excellent pass. Could be a chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Bayern regaining possession here. Intelligent ball. Will it go in? Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Feeding it through. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Serge Gnabry. And Kimmich. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And winning it back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Serge Gnabry. And fed forwards. Oh, superb reflexes! And played short. And striking it. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Schick. Clean challenge. Carl. And a brisk run. Decent looking ball. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Michael Olise. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on, and the decision is one of offside here. interest levels. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Timed it well. Throw in here. Nice looking pass. And a useful cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And there to intervene. Maybe dangerous here. Well, making it simple for the keeper in the end. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And passing it well. It needs an accurate cross. Opportunity. And that goes down as a terrific stop. But maybe if they'd passed the ball, they'd have been onto something. Svensson. Real chance. Just the challenge that was required. Decent position. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, had to stop that one. And a creative look about this. Could be. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. That's a good-looking ball. And successfully cut out. Girassi. What a brilliant pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Elias Skiri. And Christensen has it. Dortmund with the ball once more. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But stout defending when it mattered. Good example of pressing without the ball. That is a magnificent run. Really good build-up, but no end product. Girassi. Adeyemi. Kalimuendo. Here's Skiri. Good-looking move. This for the lead. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Mecha. Well, Borussia Dortmund down by a goal and in need of magic from the corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know... This is a big chance here.
Couldn't keep the momentum going. That's a good ball. And that is going to be all for the first half. Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Interception to snuff out the danger. Waited well, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Oh, lovely ball. And that'll be offside. And the pass deftly cut out. Quick break could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Decent looking pass. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Girassi. And a strong tackle. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace.
It's an opportunity. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Mecha. Good idea. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Options in the middle. Oh, it's on! Able to get his body in the way. Trying to pick out a teammate. Quick counter could be on. And passing it well. Oh, looks so promising. Distributing it well. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Promising possession, this. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Clean challenge. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Could get themselves back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Adeyemi. That might help them. And darting through. Oh, a golden chance wasted. Barely made the keeper work. Christensen.
Well, that was very nearly the equaliser, but Dortmund have to keep the pressure on now. They're running out of time here.
Now opening things up. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And that And why? This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Alphonso Davies plays with Rafael Guerreiro as fullbacks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Promising move this from Bayern. Trying to connect. Oh, he saved it well. Well, they're going for the short one. Very effective pass. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Dangerous ball. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today? And striking it! Huge block!
That was absolutely outstanding.
And snuffing out the danger. Who wants to make a challenge? Might lead to a chance. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Serge Gnabry. This might be productive. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it might be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Guerreiro. Could be threatening. And a strong tackle. That's a good pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Draogo. Oh, useful ball. Oh, might be. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Guerreiro. And Kimmich. Oh, good vision. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Johan Bakayoko. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Referee's whistle. And the second half is underway. Leipzig have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Carl. And Diaz has it. And Kimmich. And he takes it away. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Draogo. Fine pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Chances on. And the keeper showing good hands. Now, how about the short corner? Thoughtful play. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Counter-attacking chance. Textbook example of how to cut it out. This could be the equaliser. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. That's useful play. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Bakayoko. Oh, that's a clever ball. And taking it away. Well, they could break at pace. Lot to like about that pass. They keep going. Can he put them in front? Michael Olise. Oh, breezing past him. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Nicely timed tackle. Really nice ball. Fine cross into the middle. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Joshua Kimmich. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Suddenly they have possession. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Carl. Joshua Kimmich. Promising position, this. And he's in an offside position. David Raum. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. A corner will ensue. Keen to take it short here. Determined defending. Interception to snuff out the danger. And bursting forward. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Decent idea. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Can they nudge in front? And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Yeah, what a start that would have been to the game.
Schick. And given away by Leverkusen. Opportunity. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And that's sloppy. Under real pressure here. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Oh, yes. What a pass. Terrier. Mensah. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Schick. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trying to open them up. And smuggled behind for the corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Going short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Oh, tremendous vision. Excellent vision. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, nothing productive, really. There to take it away. Oh, good vision. In behind. Oh, chipping it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, you've got to savour such moments. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Terrier. Well, let's see about the cross. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Schick. Well, the first half story has been written. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Opportunity it is. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Brilliant piece of skill. That's useful play. But really sticking to their task defensively. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Just the challenge that was required. Could catch them on the break. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Keen to take it short here. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, as you can see, Dortmund have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, this could get embarrassing.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good conditions for the counter. Well, he's been ruled offside. Girassi. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Playing it in. Oh, tremendous vision. He's in here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Is it the perfect pass? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. No one able to do any damage with it. And cleared off the line. Well, they have the ball again. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, disappointing end to that. Quick break could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, totally committed, and he's through here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Trying to open up the defence. That is a magnificent run. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Schick. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Girassi. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he read that.
Up height. Up. So off and running here. The first half underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
What a vital intervention. Feeding it through. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, the attack looks promising. Well anticipated.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Leipzig could be onto something. Surely. Oh, an incredible block. Must be. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Leipzig in a position of menace. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Oh, chance! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Larson with it. Nice looking move, this. That'll be an Eintracht throw-in. And options in the centre. High quality defending. Bit wasteful from Leipzig. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Here's Larsson. Can he deliver? Fully committed. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Must be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Here's Larsson. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Bakayoko. And that's great work to keep it in play. Here's Larsson. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Bakayoko. It's with Lukas Klostermann. A very good tackle. And that is going to do it. That is going. And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Strong possession play.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Elias Skiri. A lot of space to attack. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And just like that, broken up. Draogo. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Could catch them on the break. In with a chance. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. How can he take them on and beat them? Trying to plot a route. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Bakayoko. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Skiri. This looks interesting. Brilliantly blocked. And cutting it out. A super tackle and they've won possession. It's looking promising. And the cross goes in. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
And in the perfect position to read it. Teammates available. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Larsson. Skiri. Has a go! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And striking it. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. On the attack in the closing phase. Of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayern Arena in Leverkusen. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Could be! The crossbar got in the way! Well, it just petered out.
Well, Bayern are on the front foot here and very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And a chance to whip it in here. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Mensah, chance to do damage. And it's played into the centre. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. This looks interesting. And in the right position to read it. Mensah. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Committed challenge. Mensah. Chic with it. Oh, might be. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Carl. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Plenty of support here. Able to skip past his man. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Real chance! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Joshua Kimmich. And intercepting it. Waited well. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Serge Gnabry. Who can he pick out? Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. So, half-time, closing. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Terrier. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
It's with Martin Terrier. Well read to win possession back. Tenacious challenge. That's a good ball. And playing it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Mensah. It's with Martin Terrier. And players waiting in the centre. Well, the cross came over, and a real need to get rid of the ball here. And he read it superbly. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And covering tremendous ground here. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. Let's see about the delivery. Alphonso Davies. Well-timed tackle. Bayern have lost the ball. Luis Diaz. Oh, good vision. Gnabry! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Loves to cut in from the wide areas. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And in the perfect position to read it. Promising looking ball. Slight miscue in the final third.
That was really good defending.
Mensah. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he score? Oh, fully stretched. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And deciding to go short with this one. Will it happen for them? This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like... And away we go, the first half of this game. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Well, a joy to watch. Effective challenge. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield...
Oh, it's on! Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Oh, good idea. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Could be. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he read it well defensively. Strong bit of pressing. Well, he's certainly not alone. Promising pass. And Dortmund have the ball again. Timely intervention. Might work out. Oh, that's great defending. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming.
The danger isn't over yet.
That's a good ball. And given away by Dortmund. And now Larsson. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And slipped through beautifully. And struggling to get the shot off. Closing down well. Could pull one back here. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And the shot. Magnificent defending.
What a block that was.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Thoughtful play. Real chance. The crossbar got in the way. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So it is, half-time. We've reached the midway point of the game here in the Frankfurt Forest. So they get the second half going here. Here's Larsson. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Really well played pass. A chance to whip it in. Opportunity here. And he's fired it against the post.
Well, really, Dortmund should be left. Now, that was so close to being the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
No let-up here. Taking one for the team. And rewarded for that high press. Distributing it well. Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Robin Koch. And space to exploit, maybe. But they dealt with the threat posed. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, nice ball. Can they profit from this? And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Kalimuendo. And he might be through here. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Marcel Sabitzer. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And in with a real chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Here's Larsson. Moving it so confidently now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Great effort to keep that one in play. A good vision there. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. But nothing comes of it. Incisive ball. Can he deliver? Has to score. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Girassi. This could level it. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Arthur Theat. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. It looks rather like a spaceship as you make your way up from the U-Bahn station. We're at the Allianz Arena in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on RB Leipzig.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Rafael Guerreiro starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to...
It's an opportunity! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Michael Olise. Serge Gnabry. Gnabry, and the keeper more than equal to it. Playing it short. Good weight on that pass. Olise. Gnabry. And a fine tackle. Carl. Sending it behind for the corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Oh, danger here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, a textbook interception. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
It's a neat move. Oh, it might be. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Now, how about the short corner? And the cross into the middle. Clearance needed to be better. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Carl. Well, successfully cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Real chance. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Can he score? Great reflex action from Neuer. Let's see about the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Well, Leipzig have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. And the whistle is sounded for half. And the second half is underway. Leipzig have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Oh, useful ball. Teammates available. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Serge Gnabry. And Diaz has it. Just the challenge that was required. And pressing from the front. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And short it is. And whipped into the box. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Carl. Could be threatening. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Draogo. Oh, disappointing end to that. Interesting pass. And easily intercepted. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Oh, that's a clever ball. Luis Diaz. And just like that, broken up. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Serge Gnabry. And the shot. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. And he read it superbly. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Michael Olise. Plenty of support here. Oh, it's on! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Just like that, they have the ball again. Bakayoko. Well, not long to go, and really, Stuart, all in all, disappointing from a Bayern perspective.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game, certainly when they haven't had the ball. Their closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Did look like a free kick. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
And given away by Dortmund. Oh, this looks useful. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Felix Mecha. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Brilliant pass. And a free kick here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Can't give him too much space. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Oh, great vision. Karim Adeyemi played into the box. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Well, a touch too heavy there. Textbook defending inside the box. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Schick. And that is offside. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Oh, splendid skill.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Great sliding challenge. Plenty of support here. Delightful pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so it'll be a goal kick. Well, Dortmund have it once again. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Might be onto something. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Decent looking ball. Just straying offside. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, moving it nicely. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Really nice ball. Oh, big chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Real chance. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Intercepting it intelligently. Girassi. And given away by Dortmund. A really good pass. Oh, he's through here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. A delicious piece of skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Joe Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. And fed forwards. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And that is offside. Good tackle. Terrier. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And given away by Leverkusen. Intelligent ball. Very quick thinking there. Beautiful pass. Schick. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Schick. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Effective challenge. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Oh, breezing past him. Closing down well. Can they do it? There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Applying vigorous pressure.
Well, that's hard to play against. They could be in here.
Takes the shot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Two. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Fred starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. On its way! Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Ernest Mucci. Good tackle, taken away. Is it the perfect pass? Excellent strike! Oh, great save! Over it comes. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Fred. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Oh, danger here. Can he? And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Ernest Mucci. Determined defending. Fred. This looks more than decent. Can he score? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Nelson Semedo. Here is Fred. Well, the threat could be there. And they have possession again. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
It's a neat move. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And the decision offside here. Ernest Mucci. Anthony Nwakeme. Read it well. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Fantastic ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Fred. A really good pass. And disappointing.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
And there it is, the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Promising possession, this. Just the challenge that was required. Too easy, far too easy. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Marco Asensio. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, very effective play in possession, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nice looking pass. Nwakeme. Attacking with vigour. Chance here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And Brown in possession. Alvarez now. Marco Asensio. Interception to snuff out the danger. Counter-attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Marco Asensio. Nicely weighted ball. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Well, that'll be a free kick. And a brisk run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he put them in front? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Real chance. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Mucci. And he did well to cut it out. Marco Asensio. On a pass that lacked quality. Ernest Mucci. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, still pressing for a goal here. He has time to play it over. This could square the game. Terrific piece of anticipation. There to take it away. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Opportunity here. What late excitement. And the match is level. Marco Asensio. Could we see some late drama here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And we will have just one additional minute. Actur Kolu. And that is been building. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And tremendous individual skill. Decent position. And very nicely positioned to win it back. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions?
It's an opportunity. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well read to win possession back. Yilmaz. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
And an opening! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. This might get them in front.
Well, they're playing some really nice stuff, aren't they, here?
Oh, amazing! Reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And Galatasaray have it back now. Oh, that's a clever ball. Osimhen. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Oh, good vision there. This looks more than decent. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Yunus Agun. Committed challenge. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Osimhen. And defensive play to be applauded. Cengiz Ünder. And the ruling is offside here. That's a good-looking ball. Gabriel Sara. Is this the moment? Tenacious challenge. So the corner played into the box. Not a convincing clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Cengiz Ünder. Kukçu. Intelligent defending. That is that. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, this could really help the cause. And the shot. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Kukchu. Attacking with vigour. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Agun. Must be. Crucial piece of defending. Well, they could break at pace. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. An alert piece of defending. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a superb save. Played over. Kukchu. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, danger here. Cengiz Ünder. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Agun. Impressive build-up. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Osimhen. Oh, he looks threatening. Could be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And intercepted it. And quick thinking defensively. Could be dangerous. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. In search of an equaliser. Shalai. Space to exploit. Can he finish them off? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Now, can they hit them on the counter? That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture. Right. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. And take it away. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Edson Alvarez. Aktürkoğlu. And space to cross it. There's the shot. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Promising attack, this. Can he play it in? A deep delivery. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Such an ambitious run. Marco Asensio. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. In behind. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Oh, left his man behind here. But stout defending when it mattered. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
And teammates around him. Nuno da Costa. And the defensive intervention there. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And whipped into the box. Thumped clear. And easily intercepted. Yusuf Sari. And a fine cross. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Playing it short. Superbly read and executed. Marco Asensio. Oh, great vision. Just the challenge that was required. Edson Alvarez. Here is Fred. And they've played their way into trouble. Maybe dangerous here. Must be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Confident attacking play, but they dealt with the threat posed. And passing it well. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Can he do it? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Skriniar. And he did well to cut it out. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And quick thinking defensively. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Oh, splendid skill. Surely, another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, good run and good ball control. But he could run onto it here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Thwarting him. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Amin Harit. It's with Da Costa. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Nelson Semedo. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. He's in here. Well, it was a true 1 versus 1 situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, you have to hit the target there.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Lot to like about that pass. Giving it a go. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Marco Asensio. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking chance. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Marco Asensio. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Now, who can he play it to? Played into the box. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Well, a short corner here. The delivery towards the back post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. And just 5 minutes remaining. Splendid defending. A gift for any goalkeeper. In behind for him to chase. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Yusuf Sari. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Alexander Zubkov. What can he do with it now? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mucci. That's a good-looking ball. Good patience. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Promising-looking attack. Kukçu showing a good reading of the game. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Very quick thinking there. Nwakeme. Fine pass. Well, this could really help the cause. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Cengiz Ünder. Michael Murillo. A very timely interception. Kukçu. Murillo. Interception to snuff out the danger. And teammates around him. Must be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Kukçu. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say.
Can he finish it here?
In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Mucci. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. And short it is. And the whistle is sounded. So back underway here into the second half. Alexander Zubkov. Well, not great defending. Giving it a go. Super stop. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And a decent delivery. Looked to me like a good cross, but fine goalkeeping. Not the best clearance. Opportunity. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Attacking with vigour. Good patience. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Murillo. Oh, danger here. Alexander Zubkov. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he do it? Splendid challenge that.
What a tackle that was.
Eski Helac. Anthony Nwakeme. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Very quick thinking there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. To reduce the arrears. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Mucci. Really good interception. Might lead to a chance. Well, that attack. Oh, could be. That was going in.
That really is a good block.
Will it happen for them? Nicely timed tackle. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, good idea. And that will be a corner. Delivering it. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And away we go, the first half of this game. Oh, this is looking promising. Well in there to tidy up. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play?
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Good weight on that pass. Oh, danger here as he runs at them. Harit. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Beautiful pass. Still a chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Another perfect position to read it. Yilmaz. Oh, it might be. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Can they do it? Oh, there it is. This is astonishing stuff. Now they find themselves level here. And intercepting it. A really good pass. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Oh, it's off the post!
Well, Galatasaray getting closer. That was so unlucky. They're playing some really
wait a
good
minute.
football now.
Opportunity. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, moving it nicely. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Agun. Gabriel Sara. Incisive ball. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yilmaz. Roland Shalai. Zane has it. And a throw in here for Galatasaray. Options in the middle. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Oh, great piece of individual skill. That's a lovely ball. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Just cutting off the supply. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And we will have just one additional minute. Despite the foul, they keep going. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And we're focused. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
And a shot from miles out. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Great ball over the top. And running in behind. Oh, how did he keep that out? It's a short one. And it's going to be a free kick. Chance to cross. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Good distribution. Real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And whipped into the box. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, big opportunity. Perhaps now. Vigorous defending. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end. And behind it's gone for a corner. Interesting pass. Showing a good reading of the game. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Is it going to be a goal? And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. A real struggle to contain him. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Will it be? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Now, what can they produce on the flank? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, a stylish moment. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Victor Osimhen. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he put it away? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Really good block. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, threat averted. Easy to intercept.
That was a poor bit of play.
Brilliant piece of skill. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Across from Sané. And that... Why? Two. So off and running here, the first half underway. Edson Alvarez. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Mucci. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Decent effort! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Zubkov. Oh, the threat is there. Chance for the leveller. Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling! Fred. Here is Marco Asensio. Could be. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And defensive play to be applauded. On the offensive. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Can he deliver? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Ernest Mucci. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Mucci. This could be troublesome. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Beautifully weighted ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Plenty of support here. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, full marks for getting past him. That's not a bad ball. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Good pressure. That's a good pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, spot on with that challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Excellent vision. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe. Managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. And away they go again into the second half. Well, not much came of that. And passing it well. Smart defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Must be an incredible block. Aktür Kolu. Can they do it? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Mucci. An alert intervention. Tenacious challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And offside it is. And cutting it out. And support available. Looking for the right angle. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mucci. Nicely timed tackle. And passing it through. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Intelligent ball. It's with Milan Skriniar. His determination there for all to see. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Alexander Zubkov. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a good pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. A good and fair challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Alexander Zubkov. Crucial piece of defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And we will have just one additional minute. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Oh, nicely played. Oh, surely. Vigorous defending. It was an attack of promise, but they could... take advantage of the situation. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Marvellous anticipation. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Can he put it in? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Kukçu. On to Cengiz Ünder. And the through ball. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. It's a perfect challenge. Cengiz Ünder. Is this the moment? Committed defending. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Cengiz Ünder. Nice weight on the pass. Might finish! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And the ball in behind the defenders. And Galatasaray have it back now. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. And this to reduce the deficit. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Playing it in. And the keeper making sure. Touched onto the woodwork. Read it well, cleared it well. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. Yunus Agun. And nicely over the top. In with a chance. Well, now they have possession. And threading it through. And offside it is. Yilmaz. Very effective pass. Will it go in? And that will be a penalty. This to pull one back. And that reduces the arrears. Well, they haven't been at their best in this derby so far, but they're back in it. Game on. Cengiz Ünder. Cengiz Ünder! Terrific save. A chance then for the respective managers to... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Thiago Jalot. And possession lost there. Teammates available. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Can he find the net? And the keeper getting right behind it. It's a short one. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now to level it. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Kukçu. Determined defending. Yilmaz. This looks more than decent. Deftly defended. Chance to put them in front. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not the best clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. And a tidy tackle. Can they jump ahead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Oh, danger here. Can they do it? And the flag has gone up. Offside. Sané. Really good challenge. Attacking with vigour. Kukçu. On to Cengiz Ünder. Genuine chance. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good-looking pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And taken short. Thoughtful play. Oh, quick and slick. And good use. Can they forge ahead? Oh, the shot. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Well, that's a good strike, and he might consider himself unlucky.
Yeah, great technique, but not quite the outcome he was hoping for there.
Victor Osimhen. Can they nudge in front late on here? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Can he put them in front? Tremendous block. Gabriel Sara. Leroy Sané. A goal! Late excitement. How about that? Well, they've given him too much space. That's a good-looking ball. Sané. Real chance. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Fred plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, what's he gone and done? This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Nelson Semedo. And finding their flow. Asensio. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Real chance. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh, might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a good tackle. Yusuf Sari. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nicely blocked.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Promising possession, this. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Amin Harit. Exploiting the wide area, but timely defending when it mattered. Might it be Marco Asensio? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. He has teammates around him. And look at this! Oh, difficult save to make! Who can he pick out? Nuno da Costa. Very effective pass. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Decent chance. Jadon Osterwolde. Marco Asensio. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. Nicely cut out.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu feeding it through, and that'll be offside. This could be troublesome. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Brown. Here is Marco Asensio. Oh, he's through here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Osterwolde. Alvarez now. Marco Asensio. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really good wide play. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Christopher Operi. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Who wants to make a challenge? Marco Asensio to feed it through. And still danger here. That's well blocked.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Brown. Here is Fred. Well read to win possession back. And possibilities here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Well, successfully cut out. Oh, good vision. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Did well to win the ball back. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Oh, read it really well. Amin Harit. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Marco Asensio. Keeper could be in trouble. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Amin Harit. Showing a real will to win the ball. Danger building. A cheeky chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Nelson Semedo. Osterwolde. Terrific block.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Might lead to a chance. Can he get one back? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Crossed accurately towards the far post. A decisive clearance it was. Foul but rightly play on. To get back within a goal. Oh, chance missed. And that might represent their final opportunity of the game.
Well, that had to go in. Time's running out for them here.
Aktur Kolu. Alvarez now. Got in the way of it. Can he put it away? And what a save that was. But I'll tell you what, he might be giving his teammate an icy stare.
That's a very reckless mistake in a critical area as well.
Can he put it away? Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Crucial piece of defending. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And levels. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Good movement. Genuine chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Kukçu. Cengiz Ünder. Jalot. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Alexander Zubkov. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to equalise. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Mucci. Promising looking attack. Oh, he looks threatening. A chance to whip it in. Opportunity. And a goal! goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Kukçu. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Eski Helac. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Decent pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Really getting stuck in. Nice-looking move, this. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And with that, the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Emmanuel Agbadou. Cengiz Ünder. And they have possession again.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And he has options available. Oh, surely! And saved by the keeper. Well, they fancy a short one. Danger building. Jalot. Intelligent ball. Kukçu. Ready to break, perhaps. He's through. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Murillo. Getting in there to intercept. Nwakeme. Textbook defending inside the box. 30 minutes left for play. Nwakeme. Trying to tee it up. Can he put it in? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Agbadou. Kukçu. Rydvin Yilmaz. Cengiz Ünder. And it's a quality pass. Can he do it? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, great piece of individual skill. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Alexander Zubkov. Now what can they do from here? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Cengiz Ünder. Kökçü. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Nwakeme. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Zubkov. And he read it superbly. And we will have just one additional minute. Kökçü. Football. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And a good-looking ball. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, great defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, sloppy passing. Can he score? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Short corner taken. Can he get them in front? And a throw-in forthcoming. There to take it away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Galatasaray will get the throw in. Oh, that's a fine pass. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Osimhen. And good anticipation. Can he find the right pass? Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Opportunity. Wasn't going to let that one get through. The story so far is one of failure in possession. Takes aim. Great defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? That's a good-looking pass. Crucial piece of defending. Well-timed tackle. Can he put them in front? Determined defending. So the corner played into the box. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, could be. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Yunus Agun. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, moving it nicely. Really getting stuck in. Oh, chance! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Sané. Really well positioned. Now what can they do from here? Showing a lot of guile there. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, he's been the...
They weren't at their best in the first half. Oh.
So they get the second half going here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Victor Osimhen. Now with that Goon. Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. That's a good-looking ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Attacking with vigour. And the chance slips away. Oh, this is looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Maybe dangerous here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, in with a chance! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Lot to like about that pass. Amin Harit. And played the pass well.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
And it's played into the centre. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, we're inside the final. A real opening now. And perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Gunesh. And the ball in behind the defenders. Opportunity here. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Skipping away. Seemingly no one can stop him. Harit! Fully committed.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Osimhen. Oh, good vision. It could be for Sané. And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. Gabriel Sara. Roland Shalai. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. That's a good ball. Shortly. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers?
Stuart, they could be in here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Van de Ven. Depay. And nicely over the top. Opportunity. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Could be more trouble. And a very good challenge. Playing with a flow and intensity. Lot to like about that pass. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! Schultz. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Depay. Kluivert. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Tomasz Souček. Schultz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Depay. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Just the challenge that was required. Kluivert. A long way out. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. And clearing his lines. Malen. Must be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Difficult to stop him. And let's give credit to the defending. Couché. Now Alex Kral. Could be! Oh, that's a fine save! Foiling a real chance. Trying to pick out a teammate. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Distributing it well. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Kluivert. Malen with it. A potential danger here. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, that's really well done. Will it be? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Hartmann. And Depay on the ball. Beautiful pass. Clever defending.
Good reading of the game.
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Adam Hlojek. And look at this! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Adam Hlojek. Nice looking move, this. Vasil Couchet. Tenacious challenge. The pressure was high and they could be in here. An alert piece of defending. Good conditions for the counter. Determined defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Oh, reacted so quickly. Taken short. And delivered towards the back post. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Kluivert! Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Now in a more than decent position. Depay. Memphis. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And the counter-attack looks on. Is it going to be? Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Hartmann. Noah Lang. Now with De Jong. Promising possession, this. Can they do it? Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good.
Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. And losing possession. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But really sticking to their task defensively. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Quillinci Hartmann. Now with De Jong. Van de Ven. Noah Lang. And players waiting in the centre. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, great defending. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Opportunity. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Went in strongly, decisively. Opportunity it is. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Trincao. Well, nicely cut out. Individual brilliance. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And teammates around him. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Danger still on. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? And Portugal have it back now. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Trying to tee it up. Can he? Nicely saved.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Sandro Tonali. Can they open them up? Oh, that's great defending. And snuffing out the danger. Very effective pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it be? Keeper was there to meet it. It's a short one. Now opening things up. Electing to shoot. Great defending here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Trincao. Well, a joy to watch. Well, they've given him too much space. Really good build-up, but no end product. A chance then for the respective manager. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And playing it through. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Moving once more, and Portugal undeniably right back in this contest now. Possession one. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And teammates around him. Now an ambitious one. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, a short corner here. Oh, fancy footwork. He's in here. And the keeper parried it away in style. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. There to win it back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Fernandes. Clean challenge. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Opportunity here. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Mateus Nunes. That's a lovely ball. To eat into the lead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And no let-up. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. And the right place to cut out the pass. Barella. Tonali with it. Incisive ball. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Fernandes. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Oh, big chance. Terrific save. Colpani. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Cristiano Ronaldo. Through on goal. Read it well and made the save. Well, they fancy a short one. Two sides with... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Very quick thinking there. And he has options available. Must be! And a superb challenge there.
Well, that's how to make a slide tackle. Brilliant timing.
Decent looking ball. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Depay. Adam Masina. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Could be dangerous. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And tremendous individual skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Intelligent ball. And trying to chip it over the keeper. And a straightforward take.
Yeah, it was a nice idea, just not the right execution.
A very good tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Aguerd. Abdesama Desalzuli. Can they set up a chance? In a decent position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Threads it nicely. Could it be? Perhaps now. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Just the challenge that was required. The Netherlands get the throw-in. Able to create room here. Able to deal with the threat. Released it nicely. Noah Lang. Well, there to intercept. Flowing here. Can he get them level? Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner. And caught by the keeper. Useful position they're in. And he's broken free. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Individual brilliance.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
And a strong tackle. Oh, useful ball. Kluivert. Memphis Depay. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Gives it a go. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. El Kabi. Untidy in possession. That's a good pass. Might finish. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Oh, good work by the keeper. Playing it in. Nicely played. Oh, well, that's asking for a yellow card. Well, a good example of how to strike a ball just over the top in the end.
Well, you're absolutely right. It's a great effort, but he just can't bring it down in time. Really unlucky.
And that's really straightforward for the goalkeeper. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Oh, read it really well.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Decent looking ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Did well to win it back. Kluivert. A long way out. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. "20 minutes remaining. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, spot on with that challenge. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball. Daniel Malen. Skipping away. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And playing it through. Oh, got everything behind it. They take it short. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Able to skip past his man. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And there to intervene. That's a good pass. Might finish. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Well, beating his opponent. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Good effort here. Played into the box. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And there's the full-time whistle. Short. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Here's how it looks for Portugal.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different...
Takes the shot. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And he read it well defensively. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Superb looking pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Pavel Schulz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes. On to Vitinha. Neves. On the ball, Rafael Leao. It's a promising move from Portugal, but nothing comes of it. Kral. Adam Hlojek. Deflected out for a throw-in. Kral. Excellent defending. Ronaldo threading it through. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Well, they fancy a short one. Well, the cross could help them. Hlojek. Another perfect position to read it. Vitor Ferreira. Rafael Leao. It is to be a throw-in. Now what can they do from here? Chance to shoot. Ruben Dias. Mensch. Possession, the most important thing.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Ronaldo. Well, they have the ball again. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Kral. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Deflection, throw in here. Rafael Leao. On to Vitinha. An alert intervention. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Mateus Nunes. Trincao. And it's Ruben Dias. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. On to Trincao. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, danger here. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And the ruling is offside here. And showing good game awareness. Rafael Leao. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Nunes. Bruno Fernandes. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. And it's all rather fizzled out. Attacking with vigour. And firing it. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And deciding to go short with this one. And whipped into the box. And a goal kick forthcoming. Nuno Mendes. Inacio. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Pass and move, their opponents really struck. And the shot? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Rafael Leao. Decent chance. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Good movement. Souček. Well, no way through. Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Inacio. Ferreira. Mateus Nunes. Doing well to keep it. Nunes. And managing the game here. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the pass deftly cut out. Kral. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Not troubling the keeper. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Decent position. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. João Neves. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a lovely ball. And a long way out here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Really good ball there. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali. Happy to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well anticipated. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Really favours this position. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, managing to beat him. But a good piece of tidying up. Now, who can he play it to? Neither side able to keep the ball.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicely weighted pass. Can they set up a chance? For the lead here. Oh, he saved it well. Let's see about the delivery. Skipping away. An effective challenge. Real chance. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And knocked out of there. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he? Closing down well. Tenacious challenge. Oh, the threat is there. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And a clever piece of defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Lovely weight. Oh, surely this has to be red. Fine save there. That could have been troublesome. So now a corner. And still dangerous. Can he deliver? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. And suddenly on the front foot. A real struggle to contain him. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Andrea Colpani. Ah, that's how to defend.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, the threat could be there. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
And we will have just chances on. And behind it's gone for a corner. Playing it short. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so it is, they first. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Interception to snuff out the danger. Good angle for the cross. So a throw in here. And showing fine vision. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ayub El-Kabi. Letting the play flow. Decent looking pass. And the flag does go up, offside. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And it's opening up. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Clever defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity here. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Can he finish? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. And it's going to be a free kick. Moise Keane. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Corner coming up. Delivering it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Up a disappointing dead end. El-Kabi. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Moise Keane. Excellent vision. Oh, fine stop. Going short. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. 10 minutes to go. On its way! And the post getting in the way. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, they've done most things right today.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. And that is how to beat your opponent. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And conceding the throw-in. Teasing ball in. And in the perfect position to read it. Referee spotting the transgression. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Czechia versus the Netherlands.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Václav Černý. A very effective challenge put in. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
The Netherlands recovering possession well. Memphis Depay! Oh, so near, off the post.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
That's a superb challenge. Kluivert. Couché. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. That's a good pass. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Kluivert. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Czerny. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, tremendous vision. Good bit of ball winning. Kluivert. Oh, that is a penalty! This to get back into it. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Klojek. Now Alex Kral. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they dealt with the threat posed. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Kluivert. Difficult from there. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Couché. Adam Klojek. Oh, surely! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now, how about the short corner? Possibilities here. And that is how to block. And the whistle is sound. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, far from textbook defending, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Doniel Malen. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. And they keep it moving. Must be. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Tomasz Souček. Interesting pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And darting through. Oh, mischievous. Oh, my goodness. Everything was right until the shot. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Nicely regaining possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, disappointing end to the move. Klojek. Now, who can he play it to? Spot on with that tackle. Good-looking move. Oh, to level the match. Schultz. Václav Czerny. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Depay. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Memphis Depay! Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Pushing for the winner. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, the attack looks promising. And there's the feed into the box. Socek. Can he find the right pass? And whipped into the box. And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And there it is, perfectly executed. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And quick thinking defensively. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Promising looking ball. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Andrea Colpani. Oh, great attacking play. Well, a textbook interception. Nunes. Ronaldo lost it. Oh, splendid skill. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a strong tackle. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Now, who can he play it to? And a free kick given. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, showing good vision. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. But quick thinking defensively. Leao. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Colpani. And room now out on the wing. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ronaldo. Andrea Colpani. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Very quick thinking there. Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Zaccagni. Now with Trincao. Fernandes. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Could take the lead. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. But timely defending when it mattered. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a fine tackle. Barella. And Keane. The first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ferreira. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Clever defending. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Oh, nice ball over the top. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Trincao. This looks interesting. To put them ahead. Oh, did so well to deny him. But he's gone short with it. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Take it away. Trincao. Can he put it in? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, he's through here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Now can he get on the end of this one? Reading it well. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. A bit wasteful from Italy. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Keane. Oh, it might be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Fernandes. Running with confidence. But they took care of the situation defensively. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, good vision. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And Portugal regaining possession. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Ronaldo! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Andrea Colpani. Effective challenge. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity here. Splendid defending. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And that's handled without any trouble at all. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Well, can they be creative from here? And a useful cross. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And he read it superbly. Ayoub El-Kabi. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Oh, this is looking promising. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Can he finish? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Manoeuvring infield. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. To take the lead. Oh, blocked it. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Can he finish? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Take it away. Well, that'll be a free kick. Oh, that's a really good run. And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Showing a good reading of the game. Unahi. And easily intercepted. Good weight on that pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. That is that for the first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. Virgil van Dijk. Lang. Van de Ven. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And nicely over the top. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Kluivert. Lang. Cross fired over. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Trying to open up the defence. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
And the right place to cut out the pass. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Has a go! Well, the touch means a corner kick. Let's see about the delivery. Kluivert. And a timely intervention. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Danger building. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. On its way! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Just the challenge that was required. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. And a fine tackle. Able to skip past his man. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Ayoub El-Kabi. That's a good ball. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Determined defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Depay. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And there it is. They've And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's how it looks for Portugal.
Well, it's a 4-5.
Decent chance. Terrific save. Short corner it is. And whipped into the box. And the keeper showing good hands. And he's fired over the corner. Klojek. Real chance. Oh, that's a fine save. Going short. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Fernandes. Ronaldo feeds it. And the ruling is offside here. Well, he's a player who just seems to get better and better. I'm talking, of course. Real chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Nunes. Trincao. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. There's the shot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Kral. Klojek. And fed forwards. Can he score? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Trincao. On to Vitinha. Portugal looking dangerous. Well, disappointing end to the move. Vasil Couchet. Schulz. Tomasz Souček. And nicely struck. Putting his body on the line.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Bruno Fernandes. Now with Neves. Intelligent defending. And he's in. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Untidy in possession. Oh, good idea. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Bruno Fernandes. Intelligent ball. Kral. Did well to win the ball back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Schulz. And they have possession again. Fernandes. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Adam Klojek. Can he deliver? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Oh, Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Nuno Mendes. On to Neves. Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good defending. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? Well, not away properly. Well, it just petered out. Well-timed tackle. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Thoughtful play. And the flag does go up offside. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Ferreira. Interesting pass. Great defending. Good-looking cross. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Klojek. Same story. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Threads it nicely. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Kral. Well, good run and good ball control. But they dealt with the threat posed. Vitor Ferreira. Possibilities for them to counter. Schultz. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Trincao. Ronaldo. Adam Klojek. Now Alex Kral. Schultz. Must be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Klojek. Now Alex Kral. Opportunity here. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Oh, good work by the keeper. They favoured a short one here. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And striking it. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Adam Klojek. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Morocco against Italy.
The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And swiftly ending that attack. Good movement. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Clever defending. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Zakanyi. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And passing it well. Thumped clear. And that is offside. Excellent defending. Chances on. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
That's a good pass. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Azzedine Ounahi. Nicely weighted pass. Splendid defending. And giving the ball away. Can he find the right pass? Cross blocked. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Instinctive save, fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And a struggle to get it away properly. Such an ambitious run. And the defensive intervention there.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
A good vision there. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well read to win possession back. Intelligent ball. The first half here. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Keane. And the chance slips away. Thoughtful play to put them ahead. Oh, incredible save. Oh, that is a penalty. This to put them in front. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Zakanyi. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Well, sloppy in possession. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Can he level it? Oh, and there is the goal! Do not count them out. Even though they're playing with only 10, they're right back in this contest. Nice looking pass. Italy recovering possession well. And moving it forward. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Will it happen for them? And possession changing hands.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he? And it's a goal! Despite their numerical disadvantage, they find themselves in front. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Opportunity it is. He went for placement, but not to be.
Well, that's a big miss. 1v1 against the keeper, and he's missed the target.
And into the last 20 minutes. Always likely to be given as a foul. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And that is how to beat your opponent. He'll try his luck here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Promising pass. Oh, getting the ball forward. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, do they have it in them to level this? And dribbling with it, but out of play. Excellent run in possession. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Quick break could be on. Oh, great vision. It is to be a throw-in. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Excellent pass. And the ruling is offside here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Terrific block. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, they've won the ball back quickly.
Can they take advantage now?
Free kick is what's been given.